いやー、耐久配信行ってマリカやろうとしたらマリカのゲームカセットなくすっつうね。効果をやらかし、ご迷惑をかけるっていうね。いやー、やっちまった。よし、じゃあ、その模様、ベルビザ署にぶつけたいと思います。はい。お願いします。そうだね、続きからだ。はい、やっていこう。あれあれ全然なくなりそう。そうばっかりやったからな。お、こんにちは、いらっしゃい。やるよ。
To go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Tyler Riley, the next to hit, takes ball one. Anderson at second, Pasquantino at first, one gone.
Hey, let her fly right here.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
2-0, one strike.
That's ripped into the outfield. He can't get there. It's a base hit. The throw to third. Safe. He beats it. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, it comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early. Squared it up.
Next to hit, Tyler Riley. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Pitch right here. Let's go, kid.
And now maybe extra bases. Bennett rounds second on his way to third. Bennett headed for the plate. Donovan relay to third. The tag, and he's out trying for three. But a run does come in to score.
Times that these guys take infield before ball games, they work on this play right here. And when it comes together perfectly.
So one out, nobody on. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher.
Base is empty with two away. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First pitch just misses. Riley, in his second season, 22 years old, and he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
It's softly on the ground left side. Rojas throws on to first, and Arizona is set down. So 2 on with 2 away. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that's in for a strike. Canzone on third. Bennett on at second with 2 down. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
What a play to end the inning. 8-0 is how this one.
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Ayo, Bo knows this, and Bo knows that. But Bo don't know jack, cause Bo can't rap. Well, what do you know? The J-Dog is first up to bat.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The temperatures will be noticeable, yet the roof is wide open. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Arizona Diamondbacks. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. It's been a scorcher here today, Singy, and still in the 90s right now as we get close to first pitch.
These guys are just hoping that some little breeze will come through to cool you off.
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Mervis steps on the bag. That ends the inning. Tyler Riley getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time. That misses, and it's 1-0. Riley goes 6'1", batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Next offering is in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just
ね、対
needs
局
to
配
get a
信
little
や
more
ってたから
confidence
さ、
and
いけ
remember
ろう
how
と思っ
good
て
he's
さ、
been
言
in
っ
the
たら
past.
このやるゲー
First
ム、
might
や
be
るソフ
2.
トがさ、
Over
な
to
くしてたから、し
Swanson. He turns it
だ
back
から
to
私な
first
くしや
double
すいと
play.
してたから、
3-6-3.
しっかり
Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's a speed threat. Tyler Riley.
12時は組み直した。
The wind of the
組み直した
pitch. That one lifted to left. Harris makes the catch, and there's one gone. Back here in the desert, all set for the bottom of the 9th. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. Ball 1, no strikes. Alzolay in his 6th season, 31 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And that one fouled off.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500-plus home runs, 3,000-plus hits, and a triple crown.
And a count 1-2.
見逃さんぞ。すが。
The pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a pitch. Ripped towards third. Rojas throws on to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. And your final 4.
Hey man, everybody stand up.
So just about set now. And on the mound today, Nick Martinez.
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
Tyler Riley in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next pitch is inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson is Sunboog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
The pitch. Swings through that one above the zone. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Bottom 4. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Tyler Riley. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
In the dirt to first, and one gone to the 4th as they get. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. And first offering is fouled off. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of...
So up next, Tyler Riley, a switch hitter batting right. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. And it's fouled away.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here you go.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Third out, and that ends. And this one finishes with a final.
勝利ホールディングスさんよ。1000円で中日。経営権を渡すから、草。さすがに草。
Bottom of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. Silseth back to work. And that one is inside ball one.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
That one ripped. And it's gone. His 21st of the year, and they're on the board. It's 5-1.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the batsman buried it out of here.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Riley. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. And that one ripped to left. Out number 2. Welcome back. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. Silseth back to work. Upstairs.
You know, these D-backs need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The next offering misses, and it's 3-0.
Hey, come on, big dogs. Get your pitch.
Yeah.
Line drive, base hit. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, and he's got a double.
Like he did right there.
Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. He's already homered in this game. There's a strike.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that one fouled off. Pasquantino, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch misses outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
And another ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball to left, frozen for 8-3 the final in this one.
まずは私の広報活動だってチームチームに押しかけます。押しかけそう。それはやりそう。 やりそう。
So now here's the DH, Tyler Riley, 7th in the National League in RBIs. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, let her rip. One time.
Here comes a pitch. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Strike. All right, Tyler, let's go.
Next offering
Ball.
upstairs.
Nice take right there, another boy. Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
There's a
Okay,
line
what's up,
drive to
Piccolo?
left field. Racing
Yeah,
makes
totally.
the catch. Man at first. And next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Tyler Riley. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, these Diamondbacks showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Pasquantino around second, headed for third. Pasquantino coming home. The relay to the plate. And he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. So much of good hitting is finding hole.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Out to short, Terang. Whips it across, out with room to spare, and that's... So now the DH spot, Tyler Riley, 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Here's a 2-1. Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. This 13-4 is...
もうやってることがあれなんよ。嫌なのよ。
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Los Angeles Angels and the Arizona Diamondbacks with Chris Singleton.
ちょっと、そうだった太平洋の適当なところに
Tyler
住んでま
Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Fouled off left side. On the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Singleton scored his first time.
Hey, get a good one.
And he deals. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Webster ranging back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Singleton scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And takes low for ball 1.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get...
Over to Terang. 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And so here's the cleanup hitter, Tyler Riley.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Very high with that one. Now 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
On the ground, 2 ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. And your final 4-2.
So.
And here is Tyler Riley, 7th in the National League in RBIs. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey, you can do it. Going back. Good.
And a foul ball. Two outs. Check swing. He held up. And it's 2-1. And that one missing low.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The wind and the pitch. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here. Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Schwarber settles under it and makes the catch. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He's 0 for 1. Rips one to right, just inside the line, and it's down for an out. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 4-1.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Nice line drive to the full side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Base is empty, 1 away, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Riley. First offering misses the mark.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 2-0. This to center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. 9-6 the final in this one.
Oh.
I ain't no joke. I used to let them.
Coming to you live from Southern California, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the San Diego Padres. Tyler Riley digs in now. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Pasquantino leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Let's go. Right here.
Oh.
Come on, Padres.
Kicks and deals.
That's the ball.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
And downstairs.
3-1. Hey, like you can up there, huh?
Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
The 3-2 is off the outside end. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Ball one, no strikes. Riley throws right, bats left. 22 years old, and he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. 1-1, check swing, appeal down to third. And yes, he offered at it. Runner at third here, nobody out. Next pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
Hey, look at one pitch right here. Come on now.
Just missed.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Right side, hard hit. Throw over to Cronenworth. One away as the second run of the inning scores. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
You know, these D-backs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. One down.
By not chasing out of the zone.
And here is Tyler Riley. Misses off the plate, and that's ball one. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that is strike two. And a ball evens the count. Runner at first with no outs here. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. One away, runners at first and third. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. Pitch misses inside, ball one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Line to left, base hit, and a run comes in.
Well done, drives in the run.
押しダメ押しのタイムリー。
From Petco Park in downtown San Diego, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Arizona Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley, 6th in the NL in RBIs. Look out! And it hit him.
Well, there's no hiding in this one.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate. Ball one, no strikes. Riley bats left, throws right, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And it's even up.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Come on, big guy, stay on up there.
Righty to the plate. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Started after it. Appeal to third. He did not go around. And down on strikes he goes, and one away.
Well, he froze him with a great foul.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Tyler Riley. That one blasted deep to right. This one's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch foul.
So digging in, Tyler Riley. Hit weakly on the ground. Kim on the run, sends it over to first. 2 away.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. A switch hitter batting right. Out there to center. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 down. 9-3 your final here in this.
Oh, マリナーズトレード。お、鈴木誠也マーリンズ席。
Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley.
Come on, big guy, one time. There you go.
That misses, and it's 1-0. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show. Meanwhile, this is trouble, as that's going to be extra bases. In comes the first run of the game as the Diamondbacks take the lead.
He was all over that one. Nice job.
Here's a speed threat, Tyler Riley. Doubled in his first AB. Ball 1, no strikes. They try another pitch out. And a pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. But no throw, and they'll have runners at the corners with 1 out.
Wasting no time. He's
Tyler Riley, the next to hit. Just missed.
well, Boo, you remember back in 2020, Lucas Giolito threw that no-hitter against the Pirates. He struck out 13. And the only base runner he allowed was on a walk in the 4th inning. I tell you what, if I was on the Pirates, he'd had a perfect game.
Well,
right field, way back, and gone. That was a moonshot. His 22nd homer of the year. It's 4-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
ほい。
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. Was likely.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, these Diamondbacks, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
2-0.
OK。
And a rope into center
今
field,
のは
base hit.
甘いな。甘いというか低めに
Having
なってる。
himself a really nice game at the plate.
The 5-3.
4-4。
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
The trade deadline has come and
Constantino,
gone.
thank you
Here's
so
a
much.
recap of what happened on and off the field yesterday. Starting in the National League West, the Arizona Diamondbacks hit 3 long balls as they defeated the visiting Giants 5-3. The Dodgers held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 4-0. The San Diego Padres grabbed 13 hits in the game as they ran over the Reds 8-2. The Braves had 12 hits as a team.
And it still ain't a god thing they can tell me. What could compel me to jump in, get a piece of this bread, put in, wake up, walking in the form of my elders. I'm glowed up. Don't I look like a fair?
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. An NL West matchup. Back here at Chase Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. First offering, and it just misses. Next offering is fouled back. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. Went down on strikes his first time through. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a pitch. Now a rip into left center. That's a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through at a pretty high level.
One down. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
In the air out towards right center. Sable moving under it. Drops into the glove. That's out number 2. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. 1 for 3. In there, and it's 0-1.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
Insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Madrigal, the lead runner out at second. Pasquantino at first with no outs. In the air, left field, down the line. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Runner tagging from first. The 5-3 final score in this one.
Ooh.
When you say you rap for me, rap for me. When you say
So 2 down. The batter now, Tyler Riley, 6th in the NL in RBIs.
Here we go. One time right now. Let's go.
Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. On to the second. Man at first with 1 gone, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Riley. That one is absolutely belted. Gonzalez going back some more, Caught just shy of the wall.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure.
Now it's going to be Tyler Riley. Left field. Rosarena puts the squeeze on that one, and he's 2 outs away. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right here.
Urias back to work. In there at the knees. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. One down, base is empty. Out towards left center. Rosarena makes the grab on the run. 6-0 is how this one ends. And now, Tyler Riley, 7th in the National League in RBIs. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Webb, a guy after Tommy John surgery, changed his arm slot a little bit. He ditched that 4-seam fastball, went with the sinker, and this one is smashed down the right field line. Way back there, fair and gone. An absolutely majestic shot, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of...
Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. He's already homered in this one. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Hits the fence. 1 run is in, and into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to...
And welcome back. Here's a speed threat, Tyler Riley. Figueroa back to work. Now fly ball to right center. Puts it away for the out. 1 gone, runner at first. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. DeSclafani, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a sinker, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve.
All right, come
Pasquantino over at first with one away.
Hey, get your pitch. Make it happen right now, hump kid.
In the air, left side. Arozarena puts it away, and there's 2 away. 6-0 is how this one.
呼んだすげえんだ。
Like a skillet, thinking about money in the building. On the phone with the lender and I'm living.
Now, Tyler Riley, 6th in the NL in RBIs.
Let's go right here.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Pasquantino round second on his way to third.
あれ
Pasquantino headed for the plate, safely into second. He's got a double. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Doubled his first time up. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Riley, 22 years old, and he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, no strikes to count. The pitch.
That's ball 3.
Nobody out, runner at first.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And now Tyler Riley. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
ファイトでいいか。
And the 0-1. And there's a ball.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Center field. Daza has it sized up. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. So 2 away with nobody on. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. The other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. Now here is Tyler Riley. Way outside. And that is ball 1. That one drilled left field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
今の引っ張ってもよかったな。
5-0 the final.
今の打席ダメだな。今の打席ダメだ。
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Riley. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Nice warm day here, good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Keeps the at-bat going with the foul ball.
It's interesting. You have spring training in wonderful weather, and then most teams go north, and it's chilly. So,
well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
合わせようとすると。
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. His first at-bat was a strikeout. McCullers a move to first. Anderson dives back.
In one time, right now.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Riley getting the start at second, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Out there. And he... in the air, pretty deep out to center field. Daza makes the grab, one down. And now Tyler Riley. The pitch. Swing and a base hit.
Nice job, that baby. Way to go.
Everything came together perfectly for him right.
Man at second with one away. Tyler Riley will hit next.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
That one outside. Ball one.
Hey, like the can up there, huh?
Slice the other way and foul.
Hey, let her fly right here.
Liner snagged at first.
お、強くない。
8-3 the final in this one.
大谷さんと、大谷さんが投げるみたいですね。3割1分4厘。2割4分8厘まで落ちちゃった打率。2割8分6厘まで打ったのに、6月に超スランプに陥って。
So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. 7th in the National League in RBIs. That misses the zone. 1-0. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete... Oh, gets dirty. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done.
ベール取りやがった。うわ。
Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. Next offering is down low. And that's ball one.
グラブのあれか、端っこに当たってる。
Well struck right field. That's back. And that's out of here. He made him pay for that one. His 24th home run of the season. It's 1-0.
Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. That when you throw that pitch.
Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. He's already homered here in this one. Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. Singy, Shohei Ohtani has been as advertised. Rookie of the Year in 18, MVP in 21. He has impacted the game in a major way. And then, of course, he was on the cover of MLB The Show. Goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs. So 1 out, nobody on. Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley. He's already homered in this game. First pitch, and he just misses.
You got down there. Good look, huh?
Come on, big guy, get the pitch.
Next pitch inside, ball 2.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab for the second out. 4-1 the final here today.
4打数2安打。なおだ。まあ、なおありだから、なおありだからなおあなんだけどね。 よし、ニアリゴムで回復してきた。
Everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight.
So 2 down. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 7th in the National League in RBIs. Now one miss. Even though Walker Buehler went to Vanderbilt, he hails from Lexington, Kentucky, and so he's a big Kentucky basketball fan.
あれ、復帰するんだ、きっと。
Next offering is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Righty delivers. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And that's ball 4.
これだよな、粘って粘ってこうフォアボールっていうのが
Go ahead, run on base. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Tyler Riley. He reached on a walk his first time. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Line and a base hit into right.
でもライトの人
Betts quickly gets it back in. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here.
All over that one right there. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive.
Now here is Tyler Riley.
Hey, see it up the drive.
That misses off the outside edge. Anderson, the runner at third. Pasquantino at first. 2 out of the inning. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's 7-0.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
しっかりと課題に取り組んでいかないと。
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
First offering misses the mark. Riley, in his second season, 22 years old, and he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. And now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
選球眼を養っていかないと。
And now 3-1.
このインコースはいいや。
No outs, runners at first and second.
ファウルで4番レフトでスタメン。
And there's ball 4.
よし。
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. In there for strike 1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle.
Now this is in the air down the line. Oh, he dropped it.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Here's the 0-2. Ground ball to first, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. Back to first for 2, and that'll do it. 9-1 is how it ends.
コンタクト2になってる。だんだん上がってはいるんだね。こちらね。
Back here at the ballpark, second inning set to go. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Tyler Riley. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Gonsolin, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next one misses, and it's 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Lopez puts the squeeze on that one. Tyler Riley getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Pasquantino gets his lead at first with nobody out. And it's 1-1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Well done behind the dish. The 2-1. High fly ball down the left field line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Now 1 away.
Well, that's a curveball that...
1 out, base is empty. Here's a speed threat, Tyler Riley. Smash to the left side. Tosses across to first, and they get the out. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swings through that one. 0-1. Bednar, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And here it comes. In the air, left field, Taylor should have this one. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. And this one ends with a final score.
Yankees 戦。パスカっていう3割破り、これ首位打者あるんじゃない？
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 7th in the National League in RBIs. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Bennett at second with 2 down. Next offering upstairs. Bounce back to the mound, and it finds its way through for a hit. Here's the throw to the plate, and they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got...
Base is empty, 1 away. Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. Riley, in his second season, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Inside corner, that's a strike. Now 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And a pitch. And that's outside. Counts full 3-2.
えぐあれマジでガチンコース決められたら
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder.
We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley.
Tyler.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And that's in there at the knees. The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. And the right-hander deals. Lined into left center, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first and hustling for second. Pulls in with a double, 3rd hit for him today.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about with them.
Runner at 3rd, 2 gone. Digging in, Tyler Riley.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Hey, good one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
きつい
Bennett on 3rd with 2 out. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-2.
Hey, your pitch, drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. Vogt back to work. Good eye right there. Vogt, a 6-foot righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Way high with that one. Now 2-0. Right-hander kicks, deals. Misses outside, and now 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter.
And your final.
よしよし、失礼図。タワレッジブロックリー。よしよしよし。
Tyler Riley digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey, see you drive it right back to the picture, huh, now?
At the belt and fires. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes it's
2 outs, nobody on. Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. Next pitch downstairs, ball 1. Riley starting up the middle at second, 22 years old. And he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year.
21.
And now it's even up. That one missing inside. Next offering misses. Now 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Yeah, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
In one time right now.
Goes down looking.
Wow.
And the Diamondback. Welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. Schmidt back to work. There's a strike.
You know, these D-backs just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Varsho hauls it in, and there's one away. First and second, 2 down. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 3. Swings and misses. Strike 1. Now 1-1. Anderson, the lead runner at second. Pasquantino on at first with 2 down. In the air to left center. Snags it on the run. And that will end the inning. And your final score, 5-2.
5対2。
Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley, 7th in the National League in RBIs. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering misses down and away.
あら、そうだった。一撃しから全然投げてないけど。
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. That one hops against the fence. Pasquantino around third, and that's a 2-out double.
アウトや。あ、セーフだ。
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. One's in the cage. You're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of
い
velocity.
や、完全にもアウ
Right
ト
on
だと思
top
ったん
of
だけ
it.
ど。あ、先についてる。すげえ。
Back here in the desert, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. The wind of the pitch. And that's too high. There's a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Ball, that's out.
Next pitch is outside. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him.
Bottom of the inning, and stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. On the ground,
あ、
right
早すぎる。
side. Whips it to
早い
first,
早い。
and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Bases full, 2 gone. Next up for the Diamondbacks,
早いのか、
Tyler
今。
Riley, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Ball one there.
1-1.
Canzone at third. Madrigal on second. Pasquantino at first. 2 out of the inning. Next offering is downstairs.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Next pitch is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-2 now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
In the air, left field. He's under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that is the big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Tyler Riley. First offering misses the mark. Duffy, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering in the dirt. And now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base.
3の1に四球。3出塁か。
I ain't no joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm gonna make sure it's broke. When I'm gonna want the song.
でもなんだかんだ打率戻ってきたから、そんなになんか悪いってことではない。
And now it's going to be Tyler Riley.
戻ってきてるから。ああ、岡村か。
And ball one. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
And there's one away.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Corbin.
So 2 on with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Riley. 0 for 1 so far. In the air, out towards right center. And no one can get there. It falls in. 1 run across. Pasquantino around third. William with a relay throw. Not in time. He scores. It's 5-2.
Waste no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
First and second, 1 out. Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. And the first offering is not close.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And a good eye there.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The next offering misses. 3-1. And that drops in for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
1 out. Runners at first and second.
これは見送っちゃうわ。これはさすがに見送っちゃう。
On the ground could be 2. Goes to second for 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play.
うわー。
Set for the last half of the 7th. And now Tyler Riley.
特急ね。内角低めか。
Here comes the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Rogers, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer.
See it, drive it. Come on, kid.
0-2 now. Got him. One away. This one finishes with the final. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
2026 Arizona Diamondbacks.
Almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Nick Martinez. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Tyler Riley in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Pasquantino off of first with 2 away. That one is upstairs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Hey, like Dan up there, huh?
Next offering is fouled back. Check swing. One around. It's 2-2.
手出しちゃった。いや、そう、ゴンスに苦手なんだよ。ゴンスに前回4択だったから。
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out.
こいつの攻略を教えるぐらい。
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in, and that ends the inning. Nothing. Back here at Chase Field, well, we go bottom 6 at the plate. Tyler Riley. And that one almost got him.
This guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And a foul ball left side. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. 1 for 3. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, big guy. Fit, huh?
Next pitch is inside, and the count's even at 2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And now the lefty. Fly ball down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Smoked on the ground to second. Slings to first, and that is the inning. A 5-3 final.
あさちゃんだ。こんにちは。どうもどうも。いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。この時間に起きてる。わ、まさか。
Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next.
ボールしてたんだ。じゃあ、そろそろ。
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. Lifted in the air, right field.
そうだね。左そうだね。
Falls it in for the out.
左は高く。
Stepping in, Tyler Riley. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Fought off foul. You know, Chris, Blake does everything right-handed except for everything he does while playing baseball. Kicks and fires. This one in the dirt. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Magical. The runner at second with one away. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Snell, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Fires across the diamond, 2 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball.
1 down. So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Tyler Riley. Fouled off. He was late. And the lefty with the 0-1. That clips a corner. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Bottom of the 9th. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Tyler Riley. Castro back to work. And that's in for a strike. Castro, a 6'7" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. On the ground to third, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
配信者さんと Vtuber さんに一応
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee. Where these guys had the long ball working for them today.
そうわかりやすくするために
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now and towing the slab, Luis Frias. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Tyler Riley, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Stay hot now. Let's go, kid.
That one off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
やっぱ、位置かな。左じゃない、右だと、右はこれでいいんだ。右は当面これでいいんだよ。これでやってみよう。
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Riley in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
That one the other way, and that's just foul. And he deals. Off the plate, 1-2 to count. And another ball. Magical at second. Pasquantino on at first with 2 down. Next pitch is downstairs. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. So 2 away with nobody on. Now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley. That smash towards center. Robert makes the grab, and that is that. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Diamondbacks doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say they've only chased pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
Drive it deep, big dog. Here we go.
And 1-2.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boog.
The next pitch misses. The count now 2-2.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
Line drive to short and caught. And a 7-1 finish.
3-1。3-1支給か。はい、じゃあ、金満の3軍。うちらの3軍だ。タイヨロ。あれ、金満だからか、ソフバンか。タイヨロじゃねえわ。お、スチュアートか。スチュアート今最近どんどん名前聞かないけど。
Baseball fans and welcome. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Your 2026 Arizona Diamondbacks.
Just about set to go, and our pitcher in this game,
すべて2試合たりで、もう見る
Been a
限
very
り、
solid
何か
pitcher
どっか
throughout
の
his
考え
career.
方。
ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
ドライチって言うけど、全体、マジアメリカと日本のドラフ
bottom
ト
of
って
the
全然違う
second.
から
Now
ね。
at the plate, Tyler Riley.
The second baseman.
The wind of the pitch.
Riley.
Ground ball
やったー、
right
ドラフト
side.
1巡目のアメリカの
Will
ドラ
throw
フ
to
ト1巡目
first.
1巡目のやつだ。
Leadoff man
でね、
retired here in the
大盛り上がり
second.
しちゃダメなのよ。
2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Tyler Riley. Swing and a ball lifted left
スチュアー
field.
トジュニア。
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks. They're down 4-0. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley.
Tyler
Riley in his second season, 22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
23歳。
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
And that one
全
wrapped
体8位
foul.
か。まあ、高い方っちゃ高い方だね。全体8位は。
Here's a 1-1. And that one a little bit high.
トップ10だったらね、まあまあまあ。1巡目だな。
And misses inside.
やっぱり一番上で指名されるってことはそれだけで期待されてるってことだからね。
That one hammered center field. Back there. And that one's gone. He blasts one out to center. Homer number 25 of the year. It's 7-2.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
綺麗なボール。
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Riley. He's already homered here in this one. Ground ball right side, could be two. Over to Turner for one. What a double play that was. And your final 12-2.
4の1の1ホーマー1打点。106。
Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2, and here is Tyler Riley. First offering, and it just misses. And he pumps it a strike. Next offering is in the dirt. And the righty deals. Got him looking. And one gone. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Tyler Riley. Struck out looking in his first at bat. Checks over to first. Back safely. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Anderson, the runner at first with 2 gone. Inside, and it hit him.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Riley, in his second season, 22 years old, and he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. Next offering is in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 3.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there.
Oh!
And it's out of here. His 26th of the year, and they slice into the lead. It's 6-1.
wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He's already homered in this game. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Next one misses, 2-0.
2 balls, no strike. Get a good one. Get a good rip on it, huh?
The pitch.
Aye.
To the right side, Peterson tosses to first. Inning over. 13-3 our final.
13対3。ひどいな。
So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Nice warm day here, good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up.
Up next.
So 2 away with nobody on. Tyler Riley now at the plate. And he's already singled in this game.
Yeah, your pitch. Drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
That one ripped right center field. It's back there. And that one's gone. He'll circle the bases. His 27th home run of the season. It's 4-2.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ballgame.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He's already homered here in this one.
All right, one time right here, kid.
Let's go one more time, baby.
Kicks and deals. A rope into right, and that should be extra bases. Pasquantino around second, headed for third. Pasquantino coming home. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon. The tag, and that's Tyler Riley will hit next. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really...
Hayes toss to second, double play. What a twin killing. 6-5 the final here.
4の3、あれ ?4 の 3? あ、そっか、ツーベースか、ツーベースか。失礼しました。2安打の感覚でいた。スピ ピード98ね。そう、足遅いのはちょっとねっていうことで。出塁率高いしね。だったら出塁率高い人を入れましょうってことで。今季マウントが不振か、じゃあ。ベネットか。ベネットは足は60。出塁率低いな。パーソン7番にして。こうしてみるか。これでちょっと行ってみるか。155かしよう。
Welcome to St. Louis and Busch Stadium, home of the Cardinals since 2006. MLB The Show brings you baseball on a rainy night. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here, and our pitcher in this game, Jamison Taya. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do more behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Tyler Riley, the next to hit, takes outside. And there's the strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And here it comes. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The wind and the pitch. And now the count is even.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Oh, there's a swell side.
Tyler Riley getting ready to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's outside.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swung out, belted. That's back. And that one is gone. He'll circle the bases. His 28th home run of the season. It's 3-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Tyler Riley digs in now. He's already homered in this game. That one fouled off. Riley, in his second season, 22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And it's even up. And that one lifted in the air center field. And a couple of quick outs. So up next, Tyler Riley. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That to right. He's under it. Makes the catch. And there's two away. A 5-3 final score.
4-1。レイさんは礼儀とマナーと常識を身につけて懺悔と公正で知って直してスタートラインです。頑張ってください。どこの結婚相談所みたいなこと言ってる。ゼリギバ様、アニエル8ブロックリンですか。でもホームラン少ないですね。私より。どうしましたか？あれ、パワーズジャスティスとか言ってたやつが。なんでホームラン少ないですかね。
Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. Tyler Riley riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
First pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away, and now here's the starter for St. Louis, Brady Singer. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Tyler Riley at the plate now. That's ball 1. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And that one ripped into right, and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there.
On to the third inning.
ちょっと待ってね。 もう一回捕まって、フェイクされることを説明します。はい。はい、解決。くそ。何しようとしたんだっけ。だってね。正解。ごめん、正解。うん。
Here's a speed threat, Tyler Riley. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Going one. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit. Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about...
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Carroll off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses, and the count is 0-2. And right back to the mound. In plenty of time to first, out number 3. 1 left for Arizona, but they lead at 3-0. Man at first, and now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. 1 for 3.
Oh, konnichiwa!
Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
バババさん、ついにデビュー。YouTube の更新待ってます。
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second and great jump.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Here's a 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate, and the runner holds. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton.
これどういう方なんですか？
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you, and we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, It's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
ああ、なるほど、なるほど。
So just about set now. And pitching in this game, Cal Quantrill.
なんかホームランめ
His
ちゃくちゃ
career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every fifth day, ready to go whenever the manager
打撃
calls.
専門で。
One down. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Ground ball could be 2. Gorman to second, over to first, safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down.
Back here in St. Louis, now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
That one lifted to left. And Benintendi able to make the grab. Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. Left field. He's under it.
ランクのポジションでトータル11回以上。
Pulls it in, 1 away.
やば。それはやばい。182球
One
だっけ
down. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Out towards right center field. He's under it. Squeezes it. And there's 2 down.
あー、ちょっと終わった。途切れた。1人3割2分1厘。ながら打率は2割5分8厘。
All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Tyler Riley. Kopech back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the catch for the out. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. And that's in for a strike.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Tied up here in the early going. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Riley. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Fires over to first. And that is... Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. The switch hitter batting right.
Wait till you pitch up there.
Ball 1, no strikes.
See it up, drive it like you can. Let's go.
That's down and in. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. And he walked him.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Tyler Riley. Swings through that one. 0-1. The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers approach these innings?
Well, I don't think it's that much different from coming in to clean up someone else's mess. Definitely not ideal, but the best relievers welcome challenges like this.
やっぱそうだよな。
Carroll stands at second with no outs.
OPS より
Foul ball, it stays nothing in two.
打率低くってもなんかガイエルみたいなバッターいいよね。音ヤクルト。
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch.
6-5 the final here today.
ごめんよ。欲しかったんだ。
From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Cincinnati Reds.
And now, your 2000
First pitch coming your way next.
Cincinnati Reds.
Just about ready to roll. And towing the slab in this one, John Lake. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters. Not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels at bats.
Right.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
Tyler Riley at the plate and takes high there.
いや、ちょっと必要なんで買います。
Fastball for a strike. And it's 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. And now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Hey, look at one pitch right here. Come on now.
And a pitch. Popped in the air. Left field. And the inning is over. One out, base is empty. Tyler Riley now at the plate. And that's outside. Next offering misses. 2-1. That one to first, and he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping.
2 outs, bases loaded. Here's the second baseman, Tyler.
あ、戻ってきた。一応革命タイムがゴロゴロしてそうだからな。草。勝率ボルザウツ。そうだな。行ってもいいんじゃないか。
Come on, let's get one. Your pitch right here. Your pitch.
Liner. It bangs off the wall. One runs in. And he's in. It's taken with a 2-out double. Tag, and he's out at the plate. That ends the inning, but 2 runs do score. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Diamondbacks. 1 down. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tyler Riley. 1 for 3. First offering misses the mark.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. Not in time. He's safe. Close one here today, and your final.
よしよし。ヒット出た、ヒット出た。
Here in Cincinnati, great American ballpark and a city steeped in baseball history. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Cincinnati Reds. John Shambi on play-by-play, Chris Singleton providing the color, and we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Good power, not great in the OBP department. First pitch just misses. That one missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And a pitch. Swings here and blasts one left field. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. One left for the Diamondbacks. And now the Reds will get their first opportunity. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Riley. 0 for 1 with a fly. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next offering is in for a strike. Bennett, the lead runner out at second. Pasquantino over at first with 1 away. Falling behind 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And it's off the wall. One runs in. With a relay home. But it's offline. 3-2, they take the lead.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed back.
1 out. Runner at second. Tyler Riley will hit next. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Right there, that boy. Hey, let her fly, let her fly.
And that one off the outside edge. The 2-0 is in for a strike. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Fly ball to right.
あ、ここに移った。
Pereira pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. We go to the top of the 7th. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Tyler Riley. Taylor back to work. Ball 1, no
これちょっ
strikes.
とさ、今年ちょっと FA 取りますわ。1人、野手1人、投手1人取ります。
Bounce to third. Could be extra bases.
うまい。
And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, we go to the 9th. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. The pitch.
Yes!
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Well, these guys just want to keep it rolling right now. You
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's
なんだかんだ打率回復してきました。前年とは打って変わってご覧の通り、全然違います。倍ですね。打点超えました。そして28本で103打点ですね。OPS も上昇。9月からまた打撃と走塁やっていきます。30-30目指したいんで、そうですね。
Tyler Riley. The next to hit, good power, not great in the OBP department. Foul ball there.
そんな、お前金ねえだろうが、まだ活躍してないから。残念ながら活躍もしてないのに、金の力でやらないのに。
And now the 0-1. Swing and a pop up in foul ground.
Bryant makes the grab, 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right.
First and second, 2 down. Tyler Riley getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. And takes low for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And the slider catches the zone. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Swing and a miss. And count 1-2. Anderson over at second. Pasquantino at first. 2 out of the inning. Next pitch downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And that one upstairs. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Here comes the throw. The run scores from second. It's 2-1.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was fun. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then
now up next for Arizona, Tyler Riley.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
Good eye right there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
アダム弾率って言われてますからね、OPS はね。
That one is absolutely belted.
長でしょ。
And it hits the base of the wall. And that's a double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your
First and second, no outs. And the batter now, Tyler Riley.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Pitch misses outside, and that's ball one.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
That just misses. Ball two.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
First and second here, no outs. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Hey, 90 feet anyway, kid. Here we go.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Puts it away for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it.
And a final 8.
4の2。
Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks.
And now, your
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Arizona Diamondbacks.
Just about set. And on the mound here today, Zach Gallen.
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
We head to the bottom of the second, and here is Tyler Riley.
The designated hitter, Tyler Riley.
Rock back to work. Just missed. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a guy out there coming at you with high velocity. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner at first with 2 away. So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Tyler Riley. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
やってはいけない。上げる
And
つもり
first
だない。
offering is fouled off.
私が上げると思
Riley
って
goes
いる
6'1", 185 pounds, and he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. Bounce to the left side.
いやー、
Inning
危ね
over.
え、よかった、ゲットじゃない。
One left for Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 2. Rock back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
ダメです。あげません。あげません
And a pitch. And a foul ball.
桃松はいいぞ。いい、先やってないけど。アプリやってないけど。
And a pitch. Ball 1 there.
2 strikes.
In the dirt, 2-2.
ダメなんだわ。アウトです。
And that one is inside.
Yeah, ここ打てないんだよね。そう。こいつじゃって、こっちは見えると。
The pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch. This one in the air, right field. Pajes makes the play. 2 down.
Third baseman, number 3.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Tyler Riley, 1 for 3. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
With a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good clean.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 balls. 2-0 your final here in this one.
いや、今年は先発か。先発を取ります。先発取ります。さて、そう、スターティングピッチャーがね、投手陣がダメだから。あ、いいじゃん。ポテンシャル A。強い。エディオス・フランシスコ。そうだった。そうだった、こいつ。そうだ。ポテンシャル91。お、高いね。お、高いね。いいね、いいね。いいね。ポテンシャル B が2人いる。D がいる。悪くない。守備力悪くないね。それともね、楽しみだね。
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. John Shambi with you alongside Chris Singleton. Well, Singy here in Arizona, and this is a ballpark where traditionally the ball has jumped, but a few years back they installed that humidor, and now offense has been neutralized a little.
And I think hitters still, in their minds, believe that the ball does carry, and that can produce some confidence as you step into the plate for your at-bats.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go, and on the mound today, Jackson Jobe.
Well, I'm interested to see how he deals with right-handed hitters in this one. Righties are batting over 300 against him, so they're not being fooled by really anything. He's going to have to find a way to change up his delivery, change up his look, somehow get them off of his primary pitches and even those secondary pitches. So we'll see how he does it in this one.
Castro checks over to first, and he's back.
Hey, see it. Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
お、こんにちは、いらっしゃい。
Now fly ball to right center. Tran brings it in for the third out. One left for the Diamondbacks. They trail it here 4-0. Ready to go, bottom
Leading
four.
up,
Now here's the
right.
cleanup hitter for Arizona,
The second
Tyler
baseman.
Riley.
Tyler Riley.
The pitch. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one
Now
down.
batting, left fielder, Corbin.
Bottom of the sixth inning. And now Tyler Riley.
The second baseman,
Castro back to work.
Riley.
And ball one. Riley goes 6'1", 185 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And fouled off.
Come on, baby, get your pitch up there.
Here's a 1-1.
2-1.
Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. Fires to first. Got him. Nice play.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every bat.
セーフだろ今の。先にグラブ。
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
いいね。
Get a good pitch right here. Here we go.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Number 7.
11-5, your final score. MLB THE SHOW.
Hey, Matt. Get up off my.
ただ前年のね出塁率見てもらっても分かる通り上がってるんですよね。そう。
Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's going to be Tyler Riley. Out to short. Sends it across to first and quickly one away in the second. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. Grounded out his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Bennett off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Righty to the plate. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Into center. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. And it falls. Throw cut off now to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. So digging in, Tyler Riley, 1 for 2. And a swing and a miss there. Marsh goes 6 feet 3 inches, 23 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The wind to kick the pitch. In the dirt. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches.
1 out, runner at second. Tyler Riley now at the plate.
This is you. Let's go.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Here comes the 0-1. Yeah, that's outside.
1 ball, 1 strike. Hey, no one better here. Let's go. Come on.
The 1-1. Inside, just missed.
Hey, no one better right here.
2-1 now. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That's out number 2. 4-3, our final score for Chris Singleton and our Shambi.
あ、ブレーブス戦からじゃあ何しようか。
It's easy sometimes when you just coast along. But like it or not, something always seems to go wrong. Sometimes people build you up just so they can knock you down.
But まだ何も起こってないよ。
Nowadays, hate to see it when you win it. Yeah, so everybody ain't clapping. They only tune in just to see what can happen. And when it do happen, they gon' want them a fraction of love. Only real when they see that you nasty. Man, but I'm glad that you noticed. I'ma keep it real, I ain't never been bogus. I'ma find a way even when I'm at the lowest. The storm go away, but the sun's still glowing. Nothing worth it is easy. Nothing easy is worth it. We all live and we die. What you leaving this earth with? Don't crease now, I never.
これ下手なんですね。
I keep my eyes on the road. No looking back, I live forward. They never seen this before. I don't got nothing.
いや、これ逆に枠だってんだよな。たまにボールくるんで。おかしい。どこに置くかも。失礼、高いやつ置きたいな。高松当たるは NG なんだ。失礼ですね。って感じじゃなくてね。人の誰ともじゃなくて、ローラン・ジョーンズじゃなくてね、ビシッと置いてほしいのよね。でも100だってスイッチヒッター。昔でいう関戸みたいな存在なんで彼。59。打線組み替え。1番でしょやっぱり。タロールが。2番で3番がベッドで。あの人今会社だったって今やってるでしょ多分。あれキューブゴール。打率が低すぎる。ドジュージョーンズ使ってやれよ。はいだとしても。使ってほしいな。ダイヤのオール強化の野間ですわ。ビシェット。これ見たらここにいちゃダメだ君。ちょっと今怪我してんのかちょっと。ちょっと飲まれたらよかったっけ。ローディも成長させたいからね。ラッキーブジェット。そっか。 イムとしては野間さん、つらいさん、周平読んで。ふざけんな。なんでや。ふざけんな。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. The Atlanta Braves and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, your 2026 Arizona Diamondbacks.
Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Nick Martinez.
Well, last time out, he's only able to complete 4 innings, but really battled. Didn't have his best stuff. I look for him to be better in this one.
Right-hander kick steals. That clips the corner. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
In the air, out towards left center. That one opts against the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a loss for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Vinny Pasquantino will hit next. The top hitter in the National League entering the day. And it's second. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. In the air, left side. Rivera makes the grab, one away.
リベシさんがランスの全部洗いが悪い。リベシマジストレートでストライク取れるようになろうな。本当に。そうじゃないとダメ。
Jake McCarthy digs in now. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Left-hand hitter waits.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Check swing, but he went too far. 2-2 now. Riley leads off second with one gone in the inning. And down on strikes. Now 2 away.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Hey, let her rip.
And it's fouled away.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. One left for... And welcome back. And now the DH, Tyler Riley. Anderson back to work. And there's the ball.
いやいや、毎日の中継ぎピッツバーグとこうやって誕生しましたからね。
And now 2-0.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make his second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
In the air, left field, down the line, reaches for it, but it's foul. Swings through that.
2-2.
The next pitch misses, and the count's full.
Count's full.
3割3分これ20ホーマー70いっちゃって。もう主力。
Good plate appearance there. able to take the walk.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Leading up for the Diamondbacks, the first baseman.
お父さんよ。
Tag, and he's out at first. Couldn't get back to the bag. Back here in the desert, now it's the DH, Tyler Riley.
何を見てないよみんな。
Anderson
みんな何も見
back
てない
to work. Good eye right there. Riley in his second season, 22 years old, and he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. And he hits a ground ball right side, throws to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Tyler Riley, 1 for 2. And first off, fouled off.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
And now it's even up.
It's getting squeezed a little bit.
ダイソーの切り札を。
And now 2 balls and a strike.
全盛期は良かったんだ、全盛期は。
Right-handed reliever. Slider misses outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one laced to center and a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
The first baseman, number 9.
We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? Statcast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand, no problem.
Runner takes off for third. Takes it in for the out. To second with the throw in, no chance to get back. It's a double play. Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
And it's 1-1. And downstairs.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Down to their final strike. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. So all 3 runners will be off with a full count pitch with 2 away.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie this ball game up. Maybe even take the lead if they can get something deep into the gap in the outfield. Well, all tied up again, and that's a pretty rough way to give up a lead. It's just kind of a gut punch for the entire team to issue the 3 pass.
頑張れよそこは。おい、打てやお前。パスクワッティーの歌んかい。
She's so persuasive.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. The Atlanta Braves and the Arizona Diamondbacks. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Well, Singy here in Arizona, and this is a ballpark where traditionally the ball has jumped, but about to get started here. Starting on the mound in this one, Caleb Killian.
Well, he's been giving up a lot of hard contact this season. I mean, coming in, guys are hitting comfortably in the high 200s. So many times there's some bad luck, but then also there's just a little miss here or a little miss there that changes the outcome of the at-bat. We'll see if he can be consistent and make adjustments quickly in this one.
Tyler Riley in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Inside corner for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. And the right-hander deals. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
4位だよ、4位。4位だよ。今年も定位置だ。
Hey, come on now.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Pasquantino leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Way inside, gets out of the way.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Love how he became a really tough.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Riley. On the ground, right side. Albies over to first in time. And that's an out. Bottom of the 6th. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. Plesac back to work. And that one clips the corner. Riley goes 6'1", 22 years old. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. Now this is in the air down the line. Rivera under this one. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
And it's even
1
up.
ball, 1 strike.
Down the left field line, base hit.
Yes.
Pasquantino rounds second on his way to third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. 2 outs, runner at first. And next is the Diamondbacks DH, Tyler Riley. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Green, 34-year-old vet, he joined the team as a free agent.
Keep it going up there. Clutch up now.
And the 1-0. There's a strike. Pasquantino, the runner at first with 2 gone. And there's the strike. That one missing inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Next one misses, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
3-2 now. Good job to fight that one off.
D7 サミットね。過去の虫の集まるやつ。
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's deep. And it's a 1-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Munoz relay to second. Tag. Got him. And that's the ball game. 9-6 the final.
あれやってしまった。飛び出しすぎましたね。最悪。飛び出しすぎた。はい、おかげさまで道路を封鎖されて出勤できん職員に出るんで、その幸せでこちらに来て、切れそうですよ。うわー、辛い。
Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. The Atlanta Braves and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Atlanta Braves have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go, and on the mound here today, Zach Gallen. What should we keep an eye on here?
He's been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
So 2 down. Next to him, Tyler Riley. An RBI machine this year. Right near the top of the league leaderboard as the season winds down. First offering misses the mark.
しょうがないからお好み焼きとビールで
And he deals. And he grounds one to the right side. Oh, he gloves it. Throw to first. On the money. Nice play. One hit in the inning. A solo homer. On bottom of the 4th. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks. Tyler Riley. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And that one fouled off.
Hey, like again up there, huh?
On the ground right side, and that one finds its way through. Off to a good start with a leadoff down.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
This is Corbin Carroll. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. The 2-1. Rips that one center field. Harris makes the play, and there's one down. Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. His first at bat was a strikeout. And the righty deals. And that's ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Gabriel Moreno. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
30ぐらいまでやります。
Next one off the plate inside, and it's 2-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
大竹シーツ、新井、金本、丸、松田のオーナーの G7 でもいいぞ。
On a line, down the line, and it's foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the out.
There's one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. One hit. Tyler Riley, the next to hit, 1 for 2. To the right side. Oh, what a stop. The throw, and he beats the throw very close right there.
One play right there, Boog. He lays all the way out, makes the stop, but just wasn't able to get it there in time. And, of course, there's the hustle out of the box as well to earn the infield single. Just a great baseball.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll. Next offering is in for a strike.
喧嘩売ってて草。
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Tanner Bybee out of the game, gave him a good effort as he exits with a lead. And we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
そういうことじゃねえんだわ。カブを飛ぶみたいに。
Wascarino gets the call from the pen.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jake McCarthy. He's 0 for 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Next pitch is outside, and it's 2-1.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
At the belt and fires. Swing, and that ball smashed down the line. Rivera makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Throw home. Not in time. The run scores. It's 2-2.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Just couldn't get it to drop in.
And now, Gabriel Moreno. Kicks and deals. Runner takes off. Late swing. Fouled off. Riley off of first with 2 away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
Over to Albies. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. So 1 out, nobody on. So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Tyler Riley. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
2番正田、3番野村、2番江藤、5番前田、6番から7番山田、山田、町田、浅井、8番西山、9番町田、浅井、山田は本当に、
Spoils that one and it remains 2-2.
暗黒感あっていいな、町田、浅井って名前。ちゃこいたな、昔。
The tying run at the plate. Got him looking. And now 2 gone.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner.
4-3 our final score.
しかし打線はいいんだけど投手陣がダメだったと。でも広島はですね、メジャーリーガーを生んでるんですよ。2人。今いたコルビー・ルイスとアルフォンゾ・ソリアーノ。笹岡さん。アスレチックス戦。あ、皆さん、みんな大好き、オークランドさんですよ。F と E ばっかり。
Live from Oakland, California, the Bay Area. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Oakland Athletics. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shump. singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat. Luis Urias, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
So, almost ready to get underway. And pitching in this one for Oakland, Ken Waldichuk. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Line of the pitch. Tyler Riley now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
And that one in the air center field. He makes the grab. One down. Next is the designated hitter, Tyler Riley. Flied out his first time. Out to short. Zips it to first, and that will end the inning. One left. So now the DH spot, Tyler Riley. In there at the knees for a strike.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
And now the count is even. Outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it. Gathers and throws to first. That'll end the inning. So 2 on and 2 away. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Tyler Riley. In the air to left down the line. And it drops foul into the corner. Riley goes 6'1", 22 years old. And he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1.
See it drive it, kid. See it drive it.
2 outs. Hard ground ball, base knock. Anderson flying around third. Safe.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now here is Jake McCarthy, 1 for 3. In the air, left field. Fraley tracks it down for the out. But 6 runs here in the inning have taken a close game and broken it wide. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Tyler Riley.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Runner leads away at second. That one misses, and the count is 1-2.
Hey, if it's high, let it fly.
And another ball. Pasquantino, the runner at second with 1 away. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now it's the DH, Tyler Riley. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Your pitch only, huh?
Two outs and one in scoring position. That's inside.
いや
See you driver. Let's go
ー、
right
軌
here.
道破壊、ビッグレッドマシンになれるんじゃないか。
Next offering is foul
やっ
back.
てしまった。普通にこうするだけでいいのに。
The 1-2 knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Hey, need you right here, one time.
And a pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that's the third out.
逆に
So
打率が下がっちゃったよ。
14-2 at the end.
14対2。やっぱりオークランドはボーナスポイントだ。野村へと金本がやってんな。ボッコボコやないかい。仕方ないね。めちゃくちゃ上がった項目ってか能力ね。フォアボール46個目。いいねいいね。46四球。50いきたいな。でもいった50か60ぐらいいきたい。
And next is the Diamondbacks DH, Tyler Riley. Good power. In the OBP department. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Jackie Bichette stands in now for the Diamondbacks. The pitch. Runner on the go. That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. Riley around third. He will score. It's 2-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Two outs, base is empty. Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. Singled and scored his first time. Riley goes 6'1", 22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. High fly ball, right field. Elliott makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing. Back in Oakland, here's a speed threat, Tyler Riley. And a pitch. Ball one low.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Ground ball, left side. Davidson jumps, throws, and he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You got to love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play. Just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
No outs, runner at first. Now up next for Arizona, Jackie Bichette. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And here comes Mark Kotze as he's ready to make a change and go to the bullpen. Frank Mazzucato done for the afternoon, and he really had to grind it out, but he does leave with the lead. New arm of the mound in a moment. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Kyle Muller. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
36試合5勝13敗防御率 5.11 ひどすぎるこいつの先発投手か
Now here is Jake McCarthy, 1 for 2. Ball and a strike. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute, finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Gabriel Moreno waits on deck. The pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. In there. Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gabriel Moreno. Runner edges away at second. That's towards center. He's under it. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
This is Corbin Carroll. He's 0 for 1. The 3-1. They say it went. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Up the middle. Poisson tosses the first. 3rd out. A couple of hits. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the 4th. So 1st and 2nd with 2 outs. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. This guy with light tower power. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. On the ground to the left. That's a base hit.
Whoa!
Here comes the throw. There's the tag. They get it, and that's the inning. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. Just missed.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Next pitch is outside.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
今のはちょっとダメだったかな。焦りすぎましたな。
Strike 2.
マックも時、小村か。小村さんいたね、そういや。
And it's filled up.
Oh, this guy runner, not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Jackie Bichette on deck for Arizona.
そう、トレードでね、行っちゃうんだよね、近鉄で。そう。
In the air, left field.
吉岡さん元巨人なのよ。ポストしてるから。
Fraley pulls it down, and there are two away.
野手転向して、そう。トレードで移籍するね。
One-run game here today. Your final score 7-6. Oakland victorious.
私たちが負けるなんてありえない。オークランドで負けるなんて。でもゼニーワの抑えには勝ってるからいいんだよな。俺ね、君もしかして俺ね、君怪我してるんだけど。おい。そうっすよね、本当に。あれ、君怪我したの？あれ、かわいそうに。あららら。何の気がしたんだ。ちょっと調べるわ。前十字靭帯損傷。全治8から9回。前十字靭帯断裂しちゃって、このおっさん。かわいそうに。金とかばっかりするからいけないんだ。ちょっと休憩しますね。うるせえ。だからこうしたんすに。その通りだ。
Hello and welcome to Oakland. We're at Ring Central Coliseum. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Oakland Athletics. John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first two, and regardless of how important the series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get started. Pitching in our game today, Jack Flaherty.
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. Right now with the 5th most RBIs in the NL.
何したんやろな。
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
小山さんも怪我した気がするんだよ。打点を取った次の年に。
The next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
He swings and fouls one off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Corbin Carroll in the on-deck circle.
ジロコリで100球打点放ったんだよ。そうそう。
The wind of the pitch. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
This is Corbin Carroll. And strike 2.
2011年怪我しちゃうんだよ。
On the ground, out to short. The flip, they take the force out, and that'll do it. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Diamondbacks 1 and the A's nothing. Back here at the ballpark and pitching here today, Bryce Jarvis.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track.
So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Taylor Riley. Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1. Bennett off of first with 2 away. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. In the air out towards right center. He's got it, and that is that. 1 left for 1 out, base is empty. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Hard hit, right side. Steps on first for the out.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading.
もうこの人は全くゲームとしての立場を確立してるな代表なのに。まあ言ってんの言ってんの。草入るな。いるよ。藤波くん。でもこの世界だとそれぞれだった。
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, Labor Day baseball coming up on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch, and on the hill, the big righty, Lucas Giolito.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
And here it comes. High fly ball out into left center field. Bellinger makes the grab, and there's one down.
Oh.
That is big. The left fielder.
Base is empty with 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Tyler Riley. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters. And a pitch. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. So the night before his start, he effectively goes over the lineup he anticipates he's going to face and plays the game. So he goes through an entire opposing lineup on MLB The Show, utilizing his own scouting report the team provided. Next offering upstairs. For Giolito, it actually is an idea that kind of came together with his buddy Max Fried. They played together in high school in Los Angeles, and they're not sure who started at first, but the throw in time to get him, and that does it. 2 outs, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Riley. First offering, and it just misses. Next offering is fouled back.
飲んでいた体に。
Strike, the pitch. Liner, base hit.
ひどすぎるだろ。
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
This is Corbin Carroll.
だってあろうが、これは初の時を骨折をしていたはずだぞ。
Here's a 1-1. Runner on the move. Pitch misses in. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning. A 4-0 shutout.
あ、やばい、完封されてるジオリトに。ジオリトくん、ちょっと、私のカモなんですけど。今日もヒート1本だけど、負けましたね。2.5 ゲーム差か。
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, your 2026 San Francisco Giants.
So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, Dylan Dodd. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down. Because you know, in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Hard hit to third. Flings it across, and that is that. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. A switch hitter batting right. And that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Mansingi, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
That right there is an absolute
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 2.
YouTube でなんかやってそうな。そうなんか解放してそうな。
In there for strike one. Riley goes 6'1", 185 pounds, and he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering misses, and it's 1-2.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Into the outfield, base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Now, Jackie Bichette. Next one is off the plate. 2 balls and a strike.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation and sort of going with what the highest probability pitch, velocity, location at that point of the at-bat is.
And now the lefty in the air on the infield. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. They get a
少し押し込むということも学びた
next
ま
to
え。
hit. Tyler Riley
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
First pitch, not close.
円売るんですか、知事。
And a swing and a miss.
円を売りつけるんですか。都知事本人が売りつけ、円売ろうよって言ってるのくさ。
So, a foul ball makes it 1 and
面白す
2.
ぎだろ。
Magical leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
インコースの
One
スライ
left
ダー。
for 5-1 is how it ends.
4の2。
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the San Francisco Giants have yet to lose a game in this series, and now they go for the sweep at home against their division rival.
So, Boog, I noticed.
あ。キャプチャーデバイスが。キャプボが。ちょっと待ってな。よし、戻った。
Hey, these guys have played great in this series, and they're looking to sweep their division rivals right out of the building.
First pitch coming your way next.
切れた落としたからさ。
Just about ready to roll here. And on the hill for the Giants, Julio Urias. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he moved into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Hey, drive it deep, big dog. Here we go.
あ、ニアリのアブになった。
Urias back to work. Tyler Riley in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
動揺ならなくて何もできない状態というのが人生では起こる。その時は次の戦いの準備をするのだ。今慌てて何かしてもどうにもならない。とりあえず今できることとできる準備する。これしかないんだ。出た名言。名言じゃない。何か。
The lefty, the 1-0.
誰か直訳してくれ。
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Up in the air, left center field, way back there. No doubt about it.
Okay.
A solo shot, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
第29号。
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that
いいぞ、
fastball.
攻めるんだ。
Man at first with one gone, and now the DH, Tyler Riley. He's already homered in this one.
でしょ？なんかね。
And first offering is fouled off. Riley, 22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the
こいつ
Year.
マジ名言っぽいこと言って。だからその方が言われないんだよ。
Foul
名言っ
ball.
ぽいこと書いてるけど当たり前のことしか書いてない。薄っぺらいことしか書いていないから、ブックオフで10円で売られているわけですね。
And the 0-2. And now 1-2.
あー、大丈夫。内容が薄っぺらい方がなんでかありがたからそういるからな。
1-2.
あ、本当のこと言いやがってこいつ。
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Kicks and fires. Stays alive. The pitch. And now it's filled up.
Oof. I thought you saw the
3-2. Got him swinging. Now 2 out.
This guy will throw any pitch at any.
So 2 away with nobody on. Tyler Riley now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off.
その後実際に僕にはみたいな本で一緒に分けるの。
2 down, nobody on. And that misses off the outside edge.
ペピトーンです。ね。
So now 1-2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
On a line, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now the third baseman, Jackie Bichette, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. And that's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Alec Thomas now.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Riley, the lead runner at second. Bichette on at first with 2 down.
それも意識しろよ。一郎見られ一郎。
Swing a high fly ball left field. Brings it in, and that is that. First and second, no outs. At the plate, Tyler Riley. He's already homered here in this one. Next pitch downstairs, 1-0. DeSclafani, a former All-Star, 35 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2011.
草。マジで草。面白すぎや、クリーチ、本当に。
Swing and a miss. No outs, runners at first and second. And And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger makes the catch, and there's one gone.
お、ピッチャー返しは乗られると思わないから。一番逃げられないタイミングとはボールを投げる瞬間なのか。
Back here in San Francisco, new inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Tyler Riley. Ripped into left center, base hit.
どうだこれ。
Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Pulls in with a double, third hit for him today.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Here's the third baseman, Jackie Bichette. And that one ripped to left. Rosarena makes the catch. And there's one away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Next to hit for Arizona, Alec Thomas. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Out towards right center field. This looks like extra bases. Run comes in from second, and they're up by 4. And he's in at third with an RBI triple.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your
レンジャー戦だ。グローブライフワーク。報復したい時のダーティープレイドバイブルは大脚さんだった。出た。嫌われてるレジェンド。ハイカップね、そう。めちゃめちゃすごいんだけど、ダーティープレイやばかったからなんかちょっと嫌われてるっていう。EH
Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, your Texas Rangers.
Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Nestor Cortez Jr. Singing he's managed to rack up a lot of innings on the mound this season.
And Boog, this guy's getting close to 200 innings on the year. You know, there's some milestones that pitchers go after. One of them 20 wins. But another one that we don't talk about a whole lot is that 200-inning threshold. To be able to surpass that says that, hey, they prepared themselves for the season. They were able to stay healthy. And they were able to pitch effectively enough to stay in ball games long enough to reach that number. Pretty impressive on what he's done, and it's not over yet.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
Jackie Bichette stands in now for the Diamondbacks. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. And there he goes. Out to center. Tavares makes the catch. One away. Alec Thomas now. Big time power. Here's a 1-2. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. There's the ball. Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to strike that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Left-hand batter waits. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2 now. Thomas tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. 3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Ripped on a line. Garcia right there to make the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
LPB 時代はダメでしたけど、マジ MLB に来てから MLB がまた戻ってきてから
Now up next for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno.
ガルシャは1月取ってた。
The 1-1. There's a swing and a miss.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
やっぱそこが気になるな。
Another 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. No score here in the second. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 3.
Sometimes you lose the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, through with the punch outs to get out of a jam.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He's 0 for 1.
やっぱ東京怖いわ。
Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
やっぱ実家が最高。やっぱ実家最高です。ありがとうございます。
And that's in for a strike.
実家しか勝たん。
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
あなたが属している島じゃん。
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
私ね、鋭い目でね、いいっすっつって、拒否してやってよ、仙台の。ぼったくりみたいなところ。
Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's nothing at all.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Oh!
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these D-backs putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
エスコンに超似てんだよね。この辺りとかさ、あとこのブルペンとかあるとこ。
Right-handed reliever. And he chases a high fastball there.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
This one high in the air to left center. Wisdom pulls that one down, and there's one down. And your final 4-2.
いや、でも怖えよな、そういうの。ぼったくり。されたこともないからあれだけど、よくわかってない。仕事を途絶えでいろんなところに行く必要性があり、秋葉原好きな人なら、秋葉原選択肢に入る。だって家賃高いからね。
Live from Arlington, Texas. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Texas Rangers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And on the mound now, Jacob deGrom. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Riley. Hey, stick your plan up there, kid. Get your pitch and drive it.
deGrom back to work. Tyler Riley, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball
デグ
one.
ロムさんですね、先発。ちょっと待って。返信する。今からよいしょ。まあ、とりあえず月100万円安定して稼げるなら、都内で不動産買ってすぐかな。
The
い
one on.
や
Way high.
Well, early in this ball game, down by 4 runs, you've got to try to get a run back and just look at taking at least one an inning. Before you know it, you'll be tied up.
Righty to the plate. To the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And a quick out, number 1.
腹減ったな。
Stepping in, Tyler Riley. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike. Jacob deGrom, obviously with a very impressive resume. He's only the 3rd player in history to win the Rookie of the Year and multiple Cy Young awards. The other 2 guys to do that, Justin Verlander and Tom Seaver. The 1-1. And a foul ball. Pasquantino on at first. Nobody out. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The pitch. Roll to short. Could be 2. To second for 1. Over to first. Double play.
ひどい。
And now Tyler Riley.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Well struck left field. Wisdom raging back towards the wall. Racing back some more. And brings it in at the wall. Both runners tagging. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks. Tyler Riley. Barlow back to work. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Barlow, a 6'2 righty. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the right-hander deals. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he beats it. He's safe.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
So, man aboard. This is Corbin Carroll.
こうなってるってことは盗塁していきません。
3-2. Got him swinging.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner off, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers even this series up at a game apiece.
Whether your season
3の1。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next.
2026 Texas Rangers.
So just about set on the hill here today, Owen White. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yes, batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Right now with the 5th most RBIs in the NL.
Riley.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's down and away. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Here's a 3-0. And he takes a strike. Three-two now.
3-2.
A wind and the pitch. And there's ball 4.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
This is Corbin Carroll. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
And the pitch. Out towards left center. That one gets down for a hit. Wisdom to third. He's in there.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. 2 for 8 in the series so far.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
And this is inside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases. Now here's Nolan Jones. Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt. On to Simeon. Throw to first, but he beat it.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
One down. And next is the Diamondbacks DH, Tyler Riley. The walk and a run scored his first time. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
On the ground, a short could be two. Flips for one. On to first, double play. And that's... Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Tyler Riley. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
One time, right now. Doing no better. Come on.
Righty delivers. That one missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And look out as that one ran in and got him.
You know, Boog, there always seems to be that
runner at first with 2 away. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Wisdom makes the grab, and that's the inning. Next is the designated hitter, Tyler Riley. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Diamondbacks showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
0-2 now. That one just misses.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Booth.
And now it's even up. No outs. Runner on second.
Here we go.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out. And Chris, that's a way. We go to the 9th, and now Tyler Riley. And the right-hander back to work. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Hernandez, a 6'3" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. That one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got it by him for the K. And your final 12.
12対3。2割6分9厘で出塁3割3分超え。いい方では。
Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Diego Padres and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And starting this one, Zach Gallen. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
He's been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
Musgrove back to work. Left field. And that one hops the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
This is Corbin Carroll.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
So up next, Jake McCarthy. 2 hits and 5 at-bats yesterday. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Next offering is down low.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Hey, let her rip.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. No throw. He's safe at first. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Here's a big power threat. Gabriel Moreno. Here's a 1-1. That one out to right. McKinstry under it, and he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. The throw's offline. He's safe, and they trail by 1.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run from third.
Welcome back, bottom 4. Here's a speed threat. Tyler Riley. Musgrove back to work. And ball 1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Machado hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 2. That's out to center field. Puts the squeeze on it, and that ends the inning. And next is the designated hitter, Tyler Riley. 1 for 3. That one not close. Ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. So 2 balls and no strikes. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And a 2-1 on the way. And a foul ball. And a pitch.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
In the air, right field. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. We're in extras here. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Tyler Riley. Perez back to work. Line drive, and a base hit right there. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. Substitution now at third. Entering as the pinch runner, Ethan Wilson. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Now the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. The pitch. Runner on the go. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Not only are these guys applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning.
Hey,
Let's do this.
2本のヒット。5の2。
Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Diego Padres and the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. Our starter in this one, Jackson Jobe. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, his team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
One down. Next to hit for Arizona, Tyler Riley. 6th in the NL in RBIs. First pitch just misses. Swings through that one. One down, runners at 2nd and 3rd. And 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Got it! Breaking ball clips the outside edge. Tyler Riley getting ready to hit. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0.
お、あと1ホーマー、1取り。
This one smoked out to left. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
This is Corbin Carroll. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out.
That goes to show you stealing a base.
Well, we go bottom 6, and now the DH, Tyler Riley. Cabrera back to work.
One ball.
That one misses, and that is ball 1. Riley, in his 3rd season, 22 years old, and he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
All right, come on now.
The count 2-1. And that one hammered way back there. And into the pole. It's out of here. Home run number 30 on the year. And they cut into the lead. It's 6-1.
マジ6月の節でどうなるかと思って30発入ったらおい30ホールで100打点いったぜ
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
早く直せよお前も
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He's already homered in this game.
Designated hitter, Tyler Riley.
And a foul ball. at the belt and fires. And a ground ball to first. He handles it himself. That ends the inning and stops. Now at the plate, Tyler Riley. He's already homered here in this one. First offering misses the mark. Floro, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres even this series up at a game apiece. 6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi.
5-2。
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Diego Padres and the Arizona Diamondbacks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And on the hill, Brandon Pfaadt. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Machado pulls it down, and there's one down. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Popped out in foul ground first time through. Pitch misses there. 1-0. Good eye right there.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
リング取られた。拾ってやれよ。
Come on, big guy.
And that is that. And the Diamondbacks down in order. Still down 3-0. So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Tyler Riley.
Let's go, big fella.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
There's a strike. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And the righty deals. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So runner at second, 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Riley. The 0-2. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
This is Corbin Carroll. The 2-1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Ball misses. Go to second. He's safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without the ball for his first career save deserves to be on.
30や。30本30通りさせ。レッツ戦。先発は、ハラックか。
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Bryce Jarvis. What's the word on him?
A very forgettable start his last time out. Was only able to work a couple of innings. We're looking for him to put it all together today. Command, tempo, and just really a confident presence out there on the mound.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Sixth in the NL in RBIs.
Tyler Riley.
And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
In the air, left field, down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. In the air, center field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Now it's the DH, Tyler Riley. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Riley starting as the designated hitter, 22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
2 balls, no strike. Put a good swing on it. Here we go.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Man at first, this is Corbin Carroll. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Out to short. He dives, but he can't make the catch. He doesn't have a throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Back-to-back base hits. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way.
And now here is bounced out to short. Save!
Well, there you go, the RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks.
ご覧ください。これ最近。
And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's a speed threat, Tyler Riley. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying, and it bangs off the top of the wall. Throw cut off to third. In there safely.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I love the hustle out of the box, man. He drove that baseball. He was thinking triple right away. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Corbin Carroll digs in now, 1 for 2. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. That one is absolutely belted. And gone! This place is absolutely loving it. His 19th home run of the year. It's 5-3.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. With the low 90s fastball, you have to live on the...
Next is the designated hitter, Tyler Riley. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. One left for Aaron. So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Tyler Riley. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
And it's 1-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Base hit. Magical. Around third. He'll score. It's 7-3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely doesn't work.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, ばっかし4の4。3打点。じゃあ、レッツ戦やって終わるか、今日は。頭脳プレイですね、今のはね。いや、まあ悩んだだし、悩んでなりそうっていうか、まあ2路よくっても、あれアウトだろうと思って。
Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. Saturday baseball on the show. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Arizona Diamondbacks.
高松がやったやつ。高松やったっけ前。そうですって。
First pitch coming your way next. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Anderson on third with 2 out. Out to short.
これはショート深い。 けど、これは間に合わない。
Not in time. He's safe.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
梨が先です。
And the batter now, Jackie Bichette. The pitch. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw. Save.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
2 outs.
レギゴだ。
And 1 in scoring position. Bounced up the middle. A dive. He's got it. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
一部無理だな。
Back here in the desert, and now the DH, Tyler Riley. And the pitch. And that one missing low.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
Oh, and a great stop. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the boys up for sure.
Now it's the DH, Tyler Riley. 1 for 2.
Tyler Riley.
Fly ball to right center. Pereira makes a move towards the gap. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break otherwise.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Riley. The switch hitter batting right. The wind to the pitch. Strike 1. Riley goes 6'1", 185 pounds, and he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Now up next for Arizona, Jackie Bichette. 1 for 3 and a 1-1.
Jackie Bichette. 来季本当頑張ってもらわないとね、ビシェットには。
Riley over at second,
ラ
1
イリーのね、
down.
本当若手コンビが本当にやってもらわないと。マッカーシーもそうだしね。
That one fouled off, 2 and 2.
怪我しなきゃ本当に。怪我しないで1年本当乗り越えたら。本当にいい打線なんで。
And he deals. Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2 on the way. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
今年はセカンド補強します。セカンドかショート補強します。
Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
当時は先発を1人取ります。
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
粘ってますな。
3-2 on the way. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 8-2.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And fouled off. Kicks and fires. That one ripped, but foul. That's a base hit. Run scores. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away.
Picks himself up at RBI. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Jackie Bichette stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Really nice double last time after a long battle at the plate.
Pitch misses, and the count is 3-1. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Strike two.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
The 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Gets a piece and stays alive. And now the lefty. And that's a little bit high.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one inside. Full count now. Gabriel Moreno up next. Line drive, base hit down the line. One run is in, and that's going to kick into the corner. Riley coming home. He'll score as well, and it's an 8-run lead. He's safe at third. It's a 2-run triple.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. He really smoked this one down the line, barreled it up out front. But a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving.
2打点。さあ、ラストです。今日のラストゲームね。
Inside the show.
今季はもう今年は決まってますが、なんでや。2割7分8厘まで上昇。
Bottom of the second. Here's a speed threat. Tyler Riley. The wind of the pitch. And that's a strike. Lodolo, a former all-star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. The pitch. Ball one there. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Very frustrating right there.
So 1 out, nobody on. Tyler Riley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And there's a ball.
嫌にするスラブもやばいけど。テレビ雑誌のスラブもね、なかなかにえぐい。
Swung on, belted. That one back there. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. And he's there at third with a triple.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you gotta make them pay.
And now it's going to be Jackie Bichette. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Next pitch is downstairs. And that's a little high.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, it's a nice job right there. It's always great when you can get on the scoreboard first. Just good situational hitting.
First and second, 2 outs. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Tyler Riley. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that's too high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2-0. And it's fouled away. Two and 1 now, 2 aboard. That's a little bit low. Jackie Bichette to bat next. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. And here it comes. In the air, right field. Pereira under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. 1 out, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Riley. Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
There's a strike. Right side. And makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. And the final score here.
今日はここまで終わりましょう。2万打数も2安打か。でも、2万打数も衰えが出るんで。ちょうどいいかな。よし、じゃあ、今日はここまでにしましょう。明日かな。明日か明後日にまたやりましょう。はい、じゃあ、残り6試合ですね。はい。これ6試合残して今日終わります。156試合で打率リアルダブ8厘、30号115打点、31盗塁。出塁3割3分7厘、超絶5割1。大スランプから、大スランプで一時期2割4分、2割3分9厘か。2割3分9厘から一気にジャンプアップ。2割7分8厘まで上げました。出塁3割3分7厘、打率5割中。OPS838。これちょっと下がったけどね。まあ。王はね、全然とほんと全然違うんだよね。はい。ということで、今日は終わりたいと思います。はい。それでは、またお会いいたしましょう。お疲れ様